Good morning, everybody. Hello, Shan. Hello, Jorge. Hello, Epiphus. Something feels weird. I feel like I don't know what's wrong, but something feels off. It was my lights. My lights weren't on. Had like that feeling that something was just off, but like I didn't realize the lights were literally off, you know? Just, you know, it felt like something was different. Anyway, welcome in. Good morning to y'all. Surprise stream. We had a bunch more snow last evening and into this morning. Excuse me. So they closed work again. So this officially has become one of the easiest, probably the easiest final 2 weeks at a job ever, because I've only worked one day now. So hooray. Hope y'all are having a wonderful day so far. Good morning to y'all if it is morning to you. Good afternoon to y'all if you happen to be in an afternoon time, and good evening to you if you're in the Oceania area, I suppose. What's up, Sydney? Welcome in. How you doing? It was just set to dark mode. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Hey, Chris, welcome on in. Good afternoon from wet country. Hello. What are we doing today? We're playing some more Planet Coaster 2, obviously. Can't put it down, can't stop, won't stop. And we're going to be continuing our, shockingly, our community park. Which way I want to put my hair? We'll go this way. We'll go that way. That works. Excuse me. I woke up like maybe, I don't know, 40 minutes ago, and I don't think I've really spoken too much in an awake voice yet. Goodness, and I'm realizing there's something stuck in my throat. One sec. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, okay. You're doing good? Excited for some Planet Coasters today. Me too. If you happened to be here for last stream, you knew that we had a package on the way from Frontier. It was supposed to arrive yesterday by end of day. I'm assuming because of the snow, they didn't attempt to make a delivery. It does say it's scheduled to be delivered today by end of business day, but it hasn't moved still. It's still at their distribution center, like an hour away. And typically with FedEx, when I'm doing like tracking of their stuff, if they don't have it leave their warehouse, which is like an hour away, by 8 a.m. in the morning, they don't send it out. So I don't think we're getting that today either. But whenever it does arrive, we'll be opening it on stream. I know it's something related to Planet Coaster 2 is all I can say right now. So that's exciting. That's very exciting. You know what? I just had an idea. I'm gonna send a message to my folks at Frontier really quick and just get a quick answer a quick question. Sorry, chat. One sec. I'm sending a message for your all's benefit, and I'm hoping I can say something in a moment. Good morning, Pep. Tell them you want a fleet carrier for your fleet carrier. I'll see what I can do, Jorge. I'll tell you the answer is going to be no. Okay. The message has been sent. We'll see what happens. Like I was saying, good morning to y'all. Sorry, I was finishing up a message there, but yeah, we're gonna be playing some Planet Coaster 2 today. Shocking, I know. It's like all we've been doing lately. Also, it's freezing up here. It is what is the temperature up here? 64. We're going to set that up to 70. Hold on, let's see. 64. That'd be 18 Celsius up here. For all of you that use those communist units. What's up, Katie? Balmy? I still don't understand British humor. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or if because you don't have climate control, you're like, oh, that's perfectly within reason. It's 13 here. 13 inside your home or outside? Because 13 inside your home feels like that'd be like cold as shit. What is that? 13C freedom units is 55. That's got to be outside.
Here is this month's pay. Don't spend it all at once.
Thank you very much, Epiphus. 51 months, 6 years of support from Epiphus right there. Appreciate you, man. Looking forward to seeing you in a little over a month. I should be able to see Katie too, right? Anybody else that's going to PitCon? I'm looking forward to seeing you. Which feels I feel like I'm gonna be so out of place there, because I haven't played Elite Dangerous in quite a bit. A lot of stuff's been happening, but I haven't played. But it'll be fun to see a lot of. I'm looking forward to seeing folks that I've already met, but also meeting folks that I've only seen an online handle of. You know, it's gonna be great. Just don't give me too big of a hard time of not knowing what the hell is going on in the game. We had a few days in the negatives. -10 on Tuesday morning was a bit cold. My God, Jorge, really? That sounds awful. Hey, Kevin, welcome in. How you doing? It's 2 months, my guy. It's at the end of April, right? Oh, it's the end of February right now. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Whoops. In my brain, I confused March and April. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm sorry. I'll see y'all in about 2 months then. Sorry. That's actually a lot better for me because I have a giant move that I need to do before that. The next 2 months, they're going to be stressful. We got a lot to do. Like, Lauren and I are obviously moving like 4 hours away. We don't have a place yet. We're hoping to, we don't want to rent again. We want to buy a house, but it's difficult to get a house with only one source of income. There's just a lot of unknowns, and I've never experienced something like this in my life. It's scary. It's very scary. Like the uncertainty. I don't like that. I like to have a plan, and we have the concept of a plan right now. So maybe we can become president. But to send Psych in a panic DM. My bad. When that elite update for this, when's that elite update for the space station? What? Hope they have good internet. They do. That's one of our prerequisites for a place that we're looking at. And fiber is like, you know how you can go like on Zillow? I don't know if Zillow is like a worldwide thing, but in the United States, there's a website called Zillow, and it basically is just a bunch of houses for sale and stuff. And you can filter it. The first thing we tick for internet is like fiber. You know, we were searching specifically for houses that are fiber possible. So yeah, as long as you have a good down payment, you should be good on getting a house. So that's what I hear, and to be honest, we're okay with a down payment because of the settlement stuff with Lauren's mom. But we have a, sorry, I'm trying to think how I can say this without like trying to like, you know, dox things. There in my family, we have a loan officer. And they've been giving me advice, and they basically said, you both need to have a source of income to get approved. And now it makes me worried because I'm also seeing like other places. They're like, yeah, that'll be okay if you have a down payment and like one source of income. So I don't know. Anyway, I'm just ranting now. This was supposed to be a Twitch stream, not a therapy session. Even one is good enough. I sure hope so. Twitch doesn't count. The $100 a month I get from Twitch does not count, no. Because then that's then taxed like 40%, and I walk away with like $60. So if y'all want to upgrade to tier 3, I can get a house. I kid. I joke. Don't upgrade to tier 3. Just donate money directly. That was me being sarcastic, but also serious, because Twitch takes such a huge cut from subscriptions. Like, if you actually want to help out financially, just do a direct donation. I think it's tip instead of donate. Maybe it's not. Hold on, is my bot not working? Why is that not working? Oh, Pep, don't worry about it. You're here like every stream, and I really appreciate that. I really do. I see your 2 weeks notice is going swimmingly. It's been the easiest 2 weeks. Let me just be clear, chat. I'm mostly joking. I don't expect anything like that from y'all. It is helpful now that this will be my only source of income for a little bit, and actually there has been some movement on a possible job, but I can't say anything yet. But we're okay right now. Like, I don't want to put any pressure on y'all. Like, we're okay right now. I appreciate y'all just hanging out and all that good stuff. AI has taken over the bots on strike. I have a funny story about AI right now. So I was in another stream. I don't know why my tips thing's not working, but it's down below on Twitch. There's just a donate button if you want to do that. But again, you do not have to. I'm not expecting anything. AI is such like a term that's being used so much lately that I was in another stream and someone typed in the message, and I'm going to put it in chat so y'all can see it as text. And the streamer, seeing that as A and I, says, AI Gore. No, they're talking about Al Gore. They were talking about the 2000 presidential race in the United States. But I thought it was hilarious that, like, just a couple years ago, we would see that statement right there, and it would be Al Gore. But now, our brains, we see AI so much, we probably all read it first as AI Gore. It was just hilarious to me. Oh, goodness. At least some of us would read it that way. I can't fault him for that because I... Also, why does an L look like an I at the same time? I don't get it. I feel bad for everyone named Al. Man, Bear, Pig. What a classic episode. What a classic episode. Okay, should we play the game? It never fails that like almost immediately when I start streaming, DD will send me a DM. This one was a helpful DM. Yesterday's was a question about the stream. I just think it's funny. I wonder what tomorrow's stream will bring. All right. Maybe it would be fun to create an AI theme song for the park that can be like ambient music. So my feelings on AI, creative AI, Gen AI, I will never use it for anything more than brainstorming ideas. I think almost every source of Gen AI has been trained on stolen work from artists and creators like myself. And it's not ethical, in my opinion. I try not to judge folks that do use it. I personally just won't use it for anything on my stream. Now, that's being said, I think it's hilarious to see like what stuff AI comes up with, like if you type it into ChatGPT or Google Gemini and stuff like that, for like images and crazy answers that you want it to give. I won't ever do that. The most I've used AI for on this stream is we tied our bot into Google Gemini's API, and we basically just had the bot reply to not direct messages when it was added in chat. Just with a sassy reply, basically. But the script that I wrote for that needed some work, and I have not gotten around to fixing that. Maybe I'll look around that today. We'll see. Good point. I only use it for your enjoy. Yeah. And again, that it's a tool, but I just see it as something that's just trained on stolen work. Makes me mad that games are using AI for free, but I have to pay for the stuff. I want real artists to make in-game stuff. Totally agreed. Totally agreed. There has been the only use of AI in video games that I have seen that seemed reasonable to me, and I'm still on the fence about it, but it seemed reasonable, was if an artist creates a 3D object of an asset in the game. Let's just say it's a building. I've seen studios use AI to make the LODs, the level of detail assets of that same asset. So basically, just versions of that asset that use less resources when you're viewing it from far away. That kind of seems like a reasonable use of AI, because realistically, like it seems like it's just rescaling it and then, cutting out polygons. I would think. That seems reasonable to me. But just an opinion. Where do you think the line is? Well, it's a gray area for sure, but I think there is a line at if something is just 100% AI created. No human, other than quote unquote a prompt engineer. Here is the line. Thanks, Epiphas. I hate AI ads. Those are so annoying. I've seen a couple of them. Model kits on a subscription basis where you can get magazine issues, and the AI voice is so bad I can't even pronounce words. We're at a point where like TTS AI voices, like they're really good. I don't understand why they must purposely choose to make it sound robotic now. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Bots need money too, but they don't. No, they do, but they don't. I've been out of bed 15 minutes. You never check your messages, and the past 2 days you've rewritten the script. Well, that's where you're wrong, Didi. You say I never check my messages. Incorrect. I never reply to my messages. Just so we're on the same page. Yep. I know this is a pretty big deal in the creative community, so I'm curious to see what the big debate is. The biggest issue for me is that if not all models that are out in the general public, they've been trained on stolen content. That's the problem. If there is a model that was like sustainably sourced and like had permission to use every bit of data that it was trained on, I might consider using it more. I might. But stolen work is stolen work in my opinion, and I don't like that. And I'm talking specifically Gen AI right here, chat. I'm talking creation of images, video, stuff like that. Like, and then using that final product as something more than just a place to brainstorm. Using the output of the AI as the final product is where I have a problem with it. Anyway, I don't know how we got off track with that. But goodness. Use it for brainstorming all the time, and it's great to peek. Yes, that's one of my favorite uses of AI. Another thing I do, good old AI Gore did it again. Another thing I use AI for is, well, at work, I used to. I mean, I guess I still have another week, but processing huge amounts of logs from like my voice systems at work. Has been very helpful to identify problems. Because what would normally take an hour for me to go through line by line, the AI can analyze for me and then point me in the right direction. So that's been nice. Use AI to rewrite the letters we need to send tenants so they sound less snarky and more professional. Yeah, I think it's good to use AI for something like that as like a template, and then, you know, maybe make adjustments every now and then. You know, it's the stuff that we like. What am I trying to say? The stuff that we could do before this AI stuff, like ChatGPT and Gemini, was around, the stuff that we could do just by putting in more work into Google or a search engine to find what we were looking for or get a template or whatever. It's great to use AI for that stuff because that just makes the process faster. What is concerning is the stuff that's like brand new and like creating new content from stolen content and then passing that off as a final product. That's where I have an issue. Like, but I'll use it you know, all the time to you know, brainstorm an idea. Like Havoc was saying, I think that's a great use of AI. Yeah. Something that's not a good use of AI. Let me show you what YouTube's doing. I have a huge problem with this. Let me pull up my screen. Stand by. So if I go to my creator content, there's a new inspiration tab. It just uses AI to just literally give me ideas for streams. I don't have a problem with that, or videos. But then it literally creates thumbnails for the videos. It tells me how to make the videos. That seems a little too far to me. And I want to point out, when you would go to the content section of the YouTube studio here, the inspiration tab used to pull up first. Like, they were pushing this hard. This just gives me an ick. Like, it literally shows like almost like a storyboard. You don't have that tab. Really? Is it a US thing then? Feel less accomplished when doing the work? Yeah, I can understand that. Anyway, you have that tab. Woo! Lauren has brought us something. Thank you. The chai. Lauren has brought us chai. Us? Yeah. My Audi and my Innie. Hey, what's that park there in your continue tab? It might just be the Universal Studios Florida work in progress, you know? Which is surprising. I don't know why, because y'all saw I went into this and went back to my park, but now this is still in the continue tab. Good park. Slowed in. Because you're an idiot, you need to follow what you agreed to in your lease. As much as I'd like to send that, I can't. That's fair. That's interesting, Psychit. I thought that rolled out everywhere. I guess it's a US thing. YouTube or Google in general does typically roll out stuff to the US first and then just forget about the rest of the world occasionally. But welcome in, everybody. Here is our park. We've been working on our dueling coasters here for the last couple of streams. We've got Claustrophobia and Agoraphobia that we've rebuilt from Roller Coaster Tycoon 1's Diamond Heights campaign. And we're now just working on the detailing of the station. We're working on this pond. I think actually I finished this pond last stream, and we're kind of just working on getting some cool stuff right here. We got a nice waterfall here. And then we're going to start working on, you know, some trees and some more scenery and stuff for around here. We're going to do some water effects here. And then we also started working on our little path around the lake here. I didn't realize it until after stream, but I actually... I think I was inspired to make this from which one's the Disney in California? Disneyland, I think. But not the actual Disneyland. There's two parks there. There's like Disneyland, and then there's like another one, like California Adventure, I think. Hollywood Adventure. Like Disney is split up into two parks at their Disney area. But I didn't realize it until here. I'm going to pull it up right here. California Adventure. Thank you. I didn't realize it until after stream that I think I was inspired by when I was there, because they've got this. And this is kind of what I was going for there. Minus, you know, the coaster in there, but just a bowing path that's tiered. And I didn't realize that until after. Like I was like subconsciously like inspired by it. So I guess it's bowing the other way, huh? But you know, it's similar but different. Well, that wasn't there last time we were here. Yeah, we did a lot on stream yesterday. Did a good bit. All right, I'm gonna have some. I also just want to point out, every time Lauren brings me one of these, you can't really see it because I don't want to pour it out, but she makes a homemade cinnamon whip. And it's very good. Did I make the coaster less choppy? No. No, we kept that. I did make one adjustment either last stream or 2 streams ago, and we got rid of the final bunny hop on both of these ends, and we added a block section. So now we can have 2 coasters per track. But yeah, I kept it as is because 1, the stats are still pretty decent, and 2, these are supposed to be aero coasters, and aero coasters are very jerky, and I wanted to keep that. Aero doesn't make new coasters anymore, but they still have some in operation, and if you've ridden an aero coaster, they're jerky. They don't Aero coasters didn't really utilize no, I want to say computers, but there's a specific acronym for like using computers for construction that I literally cannot think of right now. Chat, you want to help me? What am I thinking of? CAD. Thank you, Epiphus. CAD. Aero did not use CAD. Aero used math and diagrams, and that's why their coasters are so jerky. Did you ever hear about the Disneyland World trick? Disneyland is in Los Angeles. Disney World is in Orlando. That FP, that's actually probably going to be how I remember it from now on. That's great. Thank you. I've never heard of that. That's going to be very helpful for remembering now. All right. What do I want to work on first? Nice, who needs vertebrae? No one, right?
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
Flint sucks.
What does suck? Livy, thank you for the 41 months. That's 5 years of support. Also, chat.
I do, in fact, bully Crispy Tater Tot on a regular basis, and he does not deserve it. I humbly and sincerely apologize.
Thank you, Epiphus, for making Flint apologize. Also, yesterday was Livy's birthday. Give everyone, if you want to give her a belated happy birthday, do it. Do it, yo. Happy birthday, Livy. I don't know what I want to build first. I really don't. You might be noticing I'm the past couple streams I've been checking my phone religiously, and that's because every time I see an email pop up, I'm like, "Ooh, is that from potential employer?" This one was not. Is this game music? It is. The game music is fantastic. It's wonderful. I absolutely need a vinyl release of it ASAP. How have I found the job search? Seems like there is just a lot of fluff out there. So I've not dived too deep into it yet. Trying to think what I can say. Through networking is how I have applied for the one job I've applied for so far. So I've not actually, like started, applying everywhere else. I have the ability to take my time with it, and that's what I'm doing. And considering I've not even finished my 2 weeks, I'm not, going full force into it yet. Have you seen the report that something like 30% of the posted jobs are just information farming? I did see something along the lines of there not actually being open positions for a lot of applications that were out there. I would assume that's probably along the lines of what you're talking about. All day you check your emails. I set mine up. So I used to do it where my phone would only notify me of what Gmail, I guess, calls priority emails. Now I've got it set up just to notify me of every single email I get in my inbox. Because I'm very anxiously awaiting for any word. Oh, okay. Maybe that's different than what I saw then. I didn't see anything about them like actually being like scams to harvest PII. That's wild. You applied to like 40 places in the course of 2 weeks and maybe heard from 2. Good God. Y'all are actually like kind of terrifying me now. Maybe we do need everyone to upgrade their sub to tier 3. Joke. You don't have to worry, you are going to be a full-time content creator, golden roads ahead. I mean, I would enjoy medical benefits. That would be wonderful. I would like that. You can adopt me and I can use your insurance. I think that wouldn't work because that gets cut off at like what, 27? You drive trucks and you're having a hard time finding a job? Could always move to Utah. $26 and you are well past that. I hear her laughing downstairs. Divorce, just to marry him, obviously. Starting the paperwork using AI. AI lawyer. I think it's stupid to have a cutoff. If people want to pay for someone's insurance, let them. I think it's stupid to tie healthcare to a job. So what do I know? Nah, it's too big. I'm doing my best to do low foliage, as to not kill the aesthetics that we have here. That's why we just did small rocks here, so we can, you know, see this beautiful, you know, structure on the exit here. Something I didn't really realize was right here. The coaster's kind of in the way, huh? It still looks good though. So there's that. Oh, by the way, chat, I do usually start at 9. We started at 8 today. The reason for that is I do have a hard stop, probably right around noon. So if we do make it to noon in about 3 hours, I have a hard stop there because Lauren has her PT from her knee surgery, and she still can't drive, so I have to take her there. So just so y'all know, that's about the timeline of the stream today. Havoc, Lauren and I were talking about the putt-putt trip last night. Both excited for that. Looking forward to it. Wild garlic plant. Huh. Did you see we're going to be going to the UK around that time? No, I had my months off. I'm going to the UK in late April, so we're all good. That queue would stink, but it's going to keep out the vampires. I'm wondering what this would look like with... I've actually like never used a combination of shrubbery like this and then painting the ground to see if we can get a better effect. And we do. That actually looks a lot better. Vampires, canonical to Planko. Yes. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to also... Now it kind of looks like the mechanics kind of go off the path and they service this electrical distribution every now and then, right? I don't know. Small little detail. I'll let you know the timeline. The boys have flag football that ends around that time, and I may have another quick trip. So as soon as you have dates, the deets. Oh, okay. I thought it was already like set in stone. I didn't realize it was still being planned in that respect. No worries. Cool. Do they like amusement parks at all? don't think I like this. It doesn't look planned, it just looks like slop. Just it looks like untamed, just like wilderness, and I want it to look more planned. Sure they would. You've not taken on the park yet? Well, all I'm saying is if you, I don't know how long you're going to be around, but Cincinnati area also has Kings Island, and I've not been in quite a while, and I'm looking for an excuse to go once I move up there. That'd be fun. I don't know how tall they are now. I don't know if there'd be any issues with like height requirements. I don't think there would be. This tall? Oh, okay. There would definitely be issues. That's like maybe an inch on my screen. All right, let's do flowers here, I suppose. Send me a pic. It'll be full scale. Okay, I'll look forward to it fully downloading in an hour. That's like 3 inches at least, right? Right? Like 5. All right, now this might look weird, but I would love to be able to... Yeah, that looks weird. Maybe we don't do black and white flowers, we just do light and dark flowers. That would be realistically, yeah. Yeah. So maybe I change these to something more colorful and bright. And these will be colorful but dark to, you know, line up with the white and black theming of this. Okay, so I should be able to just do that. Oh, God, this new multi-select. It's so good. It's so good. I just saw Pep, you said it shows when they look at your application, but nothing happens. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Hello, maybe like red in the middle. It looks like a believable flower. Maybe. I don't know. You've for sure seen a flower like that? Wonderful. So I kind of wish this one was just like the center. Ugh. Oh, I like that. Now what is this? That's the outside. So then this one is probably the center. Oh, the center and the large petals. Oh, okay. Yeah, this will work though. This gives this gives kind of a light versus dark kind of subtle impression, which is what we're going for. All right, I'm gonna sit down. All right. Also, chat, just random thought in my head, not sponsored either, but if you're looking for wireless headphones that last forever and are pretty decently good with like the audio quality, these, the HyperX, I don't even know what they are, something. Good God, I have not charged these in at least 2 months, and the battery is at 80%. I do not understand how they last so long. It doesn't make any sense to me. Sign to play more games. I'm on my computer all the time. They feed off my energetic charisma. I don't think anyone has ever told me that I have charisma. I've never seen myself as a charismatic person. I got fat wrists. You plan to feed off some Buffalo Wild Wings today? Just saying. What's your favorite sauce there? What's your favorite sauce there, Dimos? And do you get bone in or bone out? Why it says first next to your name? Hell yeah, it does. There would be so many bees there. Livy, I know you weren't there, but just a couple streams ago, we were doing some flower work over here, right here, and my mom pops in stream, and she's like, "There'd be so many bees there," because she obviously knows I have a terrible fear of bees. I absolutely petrified of bees. Well, basically anything that flies that has a stinger. Correct. Spiders can't fly and sting you for no reason. Well, most can't. When I was a kid, a friend of mine, we were playing. You know, actually, I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of it. I'm having a hard time finding it. Oh, I might have found it. That's not it. Okay. You know, sometimes DuckDuckGo doesn't give the search results I need. Let's try Google. There it is. There it is. Okay. This is what we were playing with. This was basically you had two helicopters here. You placed them on these little pads and then you held the button. And then with that little joystick at the base there, you could tilt the pad to go up or left or right. And then once you held the button, it would just spin it up. And then once you let go, it released a little like locking mechanism there. And it just shot up into the air. However, the motor sound of this thing, it was very loud and it sounded like a buzzing. This attracted an entire hive of yellow jackets. And they attacked the shit out of us. I had stings everywhere. Everywhere. It was awful. So childhood trauma right there has led to a life of me being afraid of anything that can fly and sting me like that. I've gotten better about bees themselves because bees aren't assholes and they actually are wonderful. They're just doing their thing, being a bee and pollinating and making honey, and bees are wonderful. I still can't get over it with hornets or wasps. Those things are awful. Just the worst. Terrified of them. What happened? When I was young, I was traveling on a bus. I saw wasps crawling on the window, but later forgot about it and rested your head on the window. That mofo crawled into me and stung me on the Adam's apple 3 times. Ugh. Automod didn't like. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really have a problem with like cursing on the stream. I try and keep it minimal, but in chat, I don't care what y'all say, as long as it's like not, offensive or, Wow, it's snowing a lot outside right now. As long as it's not like super offensive or, racist or, that kind of stuff. I don't tolerate that shit, but language like that, I don't care about. I try and avoid it saying it myself on stream. And that's just in an attempt to not make the algorithm pissed off at me. What about Flint Sucks? Oh, that's approved. Okay, I have an update on the message that I sent Frontier earlier, chat. So I reached out to them. I told them that I quit my full-time job and would be streaming full-time. And I said, what would be a wonderful way to celebrate is if you all could give me a code for Planet Coaster 2 to give away to the community. And they just replied. They said, wow, that's exciting times. I can grab some codes for sure. Would 5 be enough? So we're going to do a giveaway for 5 copies of Planet Coaster 2. Wow. I don't have the codes yet. I literally said, wow, 5? That's 4 more than I was hoping for. They are. They are. $20 ship skin packs. Wild. Wild. They treat creators very well. I'll say that. So I'll announce details on that as soon as I have codes in hand and go from there. Okay, Havoc sent something. I missed it though. When you were in the Air Force, we were on a training exercise. I completely forgot you were in the Air Force, Havoc. We were on a training exercise at 2 a.m., walking this path, and your CO gave us the signal to get down. So we all dove off the path. Me and a buddy dove into a fire ant hive. Oh no. But since we have so much clothing on, we didn't know it until they were all over us, stinging us. Next thing you know, both of us were screaming, ripping off our clothes. Oh. Okay, I have codes on hand. Tell you what, we'll do a giveaway for one of the codes this stream, and then I'm going to set up a thingy. I don't know what they're called, but like a giveaway, a gleam, I think is what it's called. I'll set one of those up for everything else. But we'll do one today. Let me get that going. YouTube folks, this will be a Twitch only giveaway because of the way that the bot works. So if you want to enter, you'll have to just type something into Twitch chat. Let me get it going. Only 2-3 subs can enter. No, anyone can enter. Don't have to be subbed. We don't put giveaways behind paywalls. It is really coming down outside, like thick flakes with like 3 C's. Okay, does my old bot work testing? Okay, it does. All right, let's get a giveaway going. Okay. Mans. It's finally not snowing here. It's 19 inches. Good God. All right. The giveaway should be open. All right. Exclamation point Planko me. And you'll be entered in to get a chance to win a PC copy. A Steam copy, I should say, of Planet Coaster 2. Psych it, I swear. All right, and then that. Okay. You're waiting it for Kate, not you. You have it, obviously. I didn't realize that was obvious. Hey, Oliver. Dude, you are laying... Oliver is laying so majestically right now. Show you. It doesn't really show up well, but he just looks so majestic right now. I'm going to post that in the Discord. Y'all want to see how truly majestic it looks. Okay, it's in the pets channel in the Discord. Cool. Don't forget to share on socials, Discord if you want. Ooh, thank you, Lauren. Good idea. Sorry, I'm tweeting chat. I'm sorry. All right. Giving keys from Frontier. All right. Post. Blue Sky. Post. I haven't played a game like this since Theme Park World. What a great game. What a wonderful game. But finding you on the front page and watching you play has made it look so fun. You're a good ambassador for the game. Thank you. Thank you. And I do want to point out, like, you know, I do have a relationship with Frontier, but they don't tell me what I can and can't say about the game. Like, I've given tons of criticism about the game, but overall, I love the game. Like, it's so fun. And I'm very happy to hear you say that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Always nice to hear that. Also, I think you might be one of the few folks I actually know that stuck around after we appeared on the front page. So that's also very nice to hear as well. Thank you. Thank you, Epiphus, for the reposts on all of the platforms. I probably should announce something on the Discord as well. Okay. All right. Cool. Apologies. I had the idea to ask for those keys to give away during the stream, so I didn't plan anything, and then we got them during the stream, and I figured, hey, if I have keys to give away to y'all, we probably should do that right now. All right. That's low-key on brand for you, though. That's offensive. Offensively correct. I'm thinking now that this path that I made, I don't think I want it. That much flowers would cost so much more than $9. We have a discount and we actually grow our own flowers. It's at the other theme park, so we just pay the other theme park and we get the flowers. That looks decent. I am going to cover up this though. And then this, I'm actually just going to end up moving underneath the station. So when you move, is it still going to be in Kentucky? That's the plan. That's the plan. We are moving to like the Cincinnati area, but I think we'll still be in the Northern Kentucky area. But it could be anywhere in the the greater Cincinnati area, just depending on what we find. But our desire is to live in Kentucky still, yes. I'm kind of thinking maybe we get rid of these and then just do straight flowers to the bush. Or maybe we put up, maybe we use this. No, not the whole thing. Just one of these. Actually, screw it. Fence. Oh, those weren't fences. What was that technically? That was resort wall decoration. Oh, okay. This guy. Actually, before I add that in, I do not want that to align to surface. We'll remove it and then bring it back in. So, Chad, if you ever, I've had this happen a bunch where I want something to be perfectly flat with the world axis, essentially, and not aligned to the ground like this. But the issue is the ground is almost never completely flat. So when you bring this out into the world and then do align to surface and then come back, it's going to stay to its most recent alignment. So it's probably not completely flat. It might look like it, but I know it's not. So yeah, then have to remove it from the selector, go back in, and now you see it's align to surface is off. So it is now completely flat with the world. So now I can for certain go in here and know for certain that this is completely straight up like this. With your job skill, I think Florida would have a high demand for you with the hurricanes. Plus, there would be a lot more fishing. That's true. The biggest reason we're wanting to move up to the Cincinnati area is because that is where essentially all of my family is. As far as my closest family, like everyone but my dad lives in that area. So I'm looking forward to that. And then, you know, extended family, almost everyone lives up there as well. It'll be nice. Kind of funny. My dad moved down to Florida, and then as soon as he moved down there, my brothers and I, all started moving back to where we grew up. Very much a coincidence. All right. Yeah, I think we'll do that. That looks okay. That looks okay. I might take this support out and do a custom support here. Just so we don't have that right there. Maybe. What's up, Arctic? Welcome in. Nick, welcome in. Who really doesn't work here? Yeah. So the reason that I do my giveaways on my old bot is because my new bot makes me have a time restriction on the giveaway. Essentially, I put in, okay, we're going to do the giveaway in 2 hours, which can be useful, but I don't want to be forced to do that. I want to just do the giveaway at the end of the stream. And I don't know when that's going to be. The old bot lets me do that, but the old bot also doesn't integrate with YouTube. So, unfortunate. So like I was saying, chat, if you're in YouTube, if you're watching on YouTube right now, and you want a chance to win a copy of Planet Coaster 2 for Steam, you just need to come over to Twitch and just type in !Planko me, and that'll enter you in to win. Y'all do not need to be here when we do the drawing to win. It'd be cool if you were, but if you aren't here, I will reach out to you and make sure that you get that key. Just make sure, at the very least, that you have your whispers open on Twitch. Preferably, I would love to just message you on Discord. So if you're in our Discord, that would be even better. How long am I planning to stream today? We're going to be streaming for another 2.5 hours. I do have a hard stop at 12 because I have to. Lauren has to do her physical therapy, and I need to take her there. Man, I'm just really not liking any of this here. I don't know, chat. Do you have any suggestions? Like, I like the flowers up here, and I like the planks here to separate them into like the flower bed. I don't think I'm liking anything behind it though. It just looks like a mess. Be a big sign. So here's I mean, maybe the signs that I was gonna do were gonna be between the entrances and the exit right here, and then same over here. Hell, I might actually, I don't even know where I'm gonna put it. Maybe I'll put it up here on the oh yeah, I'll put it on the cave. I forgot that these weren't symmetrical. We talked about that last stream, I think. Maybe a sign though? I don't know. I just don't know what I would put here then. Go all in on the light dark theme and find some more features, not necessarily plants that follow that theme. What about planters? So just more flowers. Justice says more light dark theme, so like rocks maybe? Are there statues? There are, but nothing like too crazy. Like we got like King Coaster, and we've got some what do they call them? Stone something. I always have a hard time finding the what are these called? Stone. Yeah, why didn't this pop up? These guys. Separate them with planters and pots and stuff, so it's not a bed of repeating flowers. Oh, okay. So essentially what you're telling me is don't do something like this because it's shit. Gotcha. Okay. I got you. Maybe arrange some flowers in a yin-yang shape. Ooh. Ooh, that might be interesting. So I was also just thinking, what if I do a tiered flower? Like I do a bed right here, and then a separator right here, and then we raise them up. This is just a proof of concept. This is not going to be what we'd actually do. We raise them up. And we kind of just do steps of flowers all the way up to the base, maybe? A pagoda. What is that? Pagoda. Oh. Is that like... I see building. I see a building. I don't... Is that like something to do with like flowers too? If y'all have a picture of like what you're thinking, like feel free to just like post it in chat too. Links are allowed until they're not. Y'all have never given me a reason not to allow links still, so. Pidgey, hello! Challenge accepted. The fence wall really sells the illusion of higher tiered section. Yeah, I think that looks pretty decent. And maybe we could alternate flower colors. I'll have to put something down there, but... Hi, James. Like a pond. Never mind, I forgot about the pond to the left. Yeah. I love ponds, but I think we'd be going a little pond crazy at that point, right? You didn't mean the building, but like something towering between the two tracks. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think what that would be and how I would make it so that that looks good and also doesn't completely cover the main station building, because I want folks from like guest level right here to be able to admire this. Oh, you're thinking a statue. So a statue like right in the middle there. You know, I'm just gonna get rid of all this crap and then we'll continue further. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Okay. I actually had no idea what that was called either, a pergola. I kind of built one over here, and I had no idea what it was called. So this is called a pergola. Make a hidden employee area where the cleaning people hide so they don't have to do work. We did that. It's over here. Just a statue to break it up. You know what? While we're at it, I think I need to go ahead and redo this. I want it to more match what we have going on here. And then no, then that defeats the whole purpose. I forgot we were doing a sloped hill to make it an accessible entrance. Maybe we could do another exit over here that's a sloped. No. Let's bring it back. I'm trying to change too many things right now. So you're thinking maybe a King Candy in the middle. King Candy? King Coaster. Alright, the undo button is wonderful. You'll love to see it. Just a reminder, chat, we're doing a giveaway for a Steam copy of Planet Coaster 2. So if you are interested in that, be sure to type in exclamation point Planko me. This is a Twitch-only giveaway, just due to limitations on my bot. So if you're watching on YouTube, all you need to do is just head over to the Twitch channel and just type in exclamation point Planko me, and you can enter in for a chance to win it. Sloped hill to make the entrance accessible, but once they've ridden, F them. Yeah, well, in theme parks, if you have a ride that has, if you have accessibility needs, typically, in my experience, I've found that usually the entrance is the one that has just, you know, an accessible ramp. And you enter and exit through the exit for that kind of stuff. We're kind of doing it where it's this entrance is where you do it, but maybe I should reconsider that. Or make a separate one down to here. I don't know. I don't need to focus on that right now. I need to focus on this area here. Going all over the place. Oh, my old bot's timers are going right now. I see what you said now, Psychic. I just realized what you meant by that. It does just say plan come. Giveaway's canceled. Goodness, I'm struggling here. See Kate in your DMs about it. If you want to share them, please screenshot and send them to me. Oh my god. Thank you, Psychic. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna take a break from this specific spot. And we're going to move on over to this area. And we did opt to change this so that we only have a two-tiered system. Like we got one path down here, and then one path up top. We'll need to make this a little smoother at some point, and wider actually. It needs to be much wider. Let's go ahead and take care of that right now. Oh, that applies to the pathing tools now too. Oh no, update 2 broke that with pathing too. I thought it was just pools. So it's a curved section, and what was really nice about this was you could make a curved piece, and then you could switch the line style to straight. Can't do that anymore. It's gonna make this kind of tricky here, huh? Oh God. Oh no. Well, we have our three-tiered pathing now. Okay, then if that's not going to work, then what we can try and do... Good God, it's getting very hot up here now. What we can try and do is expand it out this way. Thanks, Katie. Yeah, it's better. That area could use a beer garden. I agree. All right. Here it is. FedEx has updated it all. The package is out for delivery, chat. It's out for delivery as of 30 minutes ago, and it says it will be here within 2 hours. And the driver's name is Robert. Just in time for the stream to end. We might have to go just a little bit longer. if it gets here at noon. Your package has just been delivered, but the door is all the way downstairs. That's exactly how I feel, but we'll feel within the next 2 hours, right? Or can just drive herself, that's fine. She can't. Oh, I just refreshed it. Unfortunately, we are unable to retrieve the tracking results at this time. Please try again later. Womp. Did I refresh it too many times? Actually curious what the heck's going on here now. Back in Eddie. Crack. Oh, there it is again. Okay. When I log into my FedEx account, it breaks everything. So I just won't log into my FedEx account. Okay. When did this become green again? Hi, Kurgan. What's that look for? Okay. And I think I also wanted to add a little bit of the pebbles. Yeah. Yeah, it looks nice. Typically, FedEx gets here like pretty quick, so I wouldn't be surprised if they're here within the next half hour. Once it's out for delivery, I should say. Hopefully they'll deliver it. Our driveway is still covered in snow. Alright, I'm going to start working on the planters here. So we're going to have planters down the middle here. The planter on this side will act as the fence. And up here, we'll do... I don't know, I guess maybe a wood railing? How many inches are you getting? I'd say, I think it's... It does appear to be done snowing right now. I'd say we got maybe 3 inches total. Not that much. We were originally supposed to get like 6, which probably would have shut down town for like days. Got that over the weekend. Free one day, free the next. It's sticking around. And just a reminder, folks, we're doing a giveaway right now. If you want a chance to win a PC copy of Planet Coaster 2 on Steam, all you got to do is type in ! Blanco me. Blanco me. I would change that command if I could, but it would result in everyone being kicked out of the giveaway and having to re-enter. I'm not doing that. I've just been informed that Lauren has something being delivered via FedEx today as well. But according to her tracking information, the delivery driver is Jonathan. So we might see a FedEx truck, and it might not be Robert. It might be Jonathan, and we might all get disappointed except for Lauren. She might be excited for whatever she's getting. I don't know what it is. Oh my god. All ridiculous. You forgot you have a package coming? Anything exciting? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, that actually won't be a problem. We'll keep it at the same height. Unless... Okay, we will need to lower it just a tiny bit. We'll just start angling it down just a tiny bit. Lauren, did you just drop something downstairs or did someone knock at the door? I can't tell because our doorbell camera's dead. Coughed. You coughed. That was a cough. Oh boy. Are you okay? Hey Piranha, welcome on in. A spare battery for your DJI Action 4 camera. Nice. Baby finally chilled out in her playpen. I have one coming from USPS that I just got a text for. Nice. The best song in the game. It's the best song ever, actually. Got tired of your GoPro randomly shutting off 20 minutes into a motorcycle ride, so you switch to the DJI, and it lasts like an hour and a half. Oh, your GoPro was dying after 20 minutes? Whoa. Ad boo. Instead of sloping these ones, we're just copying them, flipping them, oops, and sinking them down. Hi again, Kurgan. Kurgan showed up and just said a face, and then never said anything. And now he's just throwing a tot. I don't know what's going on. That actually looks fantastic. What did I say? The last thing I said, so I stopped talking about about the GoPro stuff. Last thing I said was, I think I said something like I was surprised that the GoPro only lasted 20 minutes of battery. That's wild. Or maybe I was asking for confirmation that the GoPro only lasted 20 minutes. That seems so low. I think we're done with this section. I'm wondering, should I add in that? Does that look good? Like that. Yeah, that looks better than just having it end like that. Yeah, we'll do that. Don't forget, you got the piece without the curbs to fill in these spaces. I think we just did that. Wonder if the stream's a little behind or something. Good. We do have a little bit of a space there. Oh, that's just at the angle there. Okay, that'll be fine. When we put plants and stuff in there, we won't be able to see that. Okay. Yeah, that's going to look great. I'm quite happy with that. Hell, it almost looks like the change in elevation there is intentional. Like it's a curve on this side and a curve in elevation too. Damn, I'm good at this game. Totally intentional. All right, let's continue over here. Just another reminder, folks, if you would like a chance to win a copy of Planet Coaster 2, we're giving away a copy. All you have to do is type in !Planko me in Twitch chat. If you're watching on YouTube, sorry, my bot doesn't let me do the giveaway on YouTube. But if you come over to Twitch, you can enter in for a chance to win. I do have additional keys that we'll be doing giveaways for in the very near future. So if you don't win today, just keep an eye on socials, keep an eye on future streams, keep an eye on the Discord, doing some additional giveaways. Be nice to get these pieces can be drawn in like paths. Agreed. Kind of like how, I don't know if it's a mod or if it's built in the game now, but with like City Skylines, you can basically just use like a line tool to add fences and such, like trees just in a straight line at a certain frequency, and you can basically make it's essentially a fence tool at that point. Be nice to have like a variation of the scenery brush, but instead of it being a brush, it'd be kind of like the path tool, where it just makes a straight line at a set interval of items. Be really nice. Okay. Just over a month till Tales of the Shire launches. What's that? Draw lines of palm trees like you see in certain places alongside the roads and paths. Yeah, that'd be nice. I genuinely can't remember. So for like the original City of Skylines, I have so many mods. I don't even know if that's like a native feature of the game or if it's a mod. That game is essentially like, you play the original City Skylines, and probably I've not played much of City Skylines 2 since launch, but essentially That's a game that like requires mods, in my opinion. The community has been what has made that game wonderful. You're still waiting for them to do something to Skylines 2? So I'm actually inclined to try it out again soon, because the person that we rated yesterday, they were saying that City Skylines 2 is decent now. You know, they said it was, you know, terrible at the beginning, and I'll agree it was unfinished at the beginning. I still had some fun with it, but it wasn't something that I could come back to, because it was, once you got your city to a certain size, it was just like a mess. But he was telling me that apparently it's in a pretty good state now. That's the general consensus I've heard. One friend recently picked it back up and has been enjoying it. I'm afraid they're going to abandon it, kind of like what happened to Homeworld 3. Homeworld 3 got abandoned. I was watching that game for a good bit, and then when it released, the reviews weren't that good. I didn't realize they abandoned it. I never picked it up though. Pretty soon we're gonna have to, actually like right now, we're gonna have to start turning it in to get smaller. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. Man, I really hope that this area that we're building here turns out to be as spectacular as I see it in my head. We're putting a lot of work into it. So I'm gonna let this just sink into the ground here. Actually, maybe I'll... Maybe we'll have it go up just a little bit further. They tried to abandon it and not release all the deluxe edition content, and Steam slapped them. I enjoyed the game, but the multiplayer was a ghost town, and that's really where all their focus was, on content. So since no one was playing the multiplayer, they decided to abandon further development. Yikes. Yikes. That's a good legacy right there, Psychit. Psychit just approved the term slapped, and then also approved the term in the dick. Thanks, Automod. All right, so right there is where we need to have it curve back down, then go inside. It's popping through. Let's rotate it just a little bit as well. Oh wait, hold on, that's rising too. Nah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll just have it. Actually, you know what? No. We will have it rise a little bit further. Here, it needs to go back down just a little bit again. Curve it a little bit more in. A little too far. Curve it up just a little bit more. By the way, folks, if you are new here, welcome on in. It's great to have you here. My name is Crispy Tater Tot, and we're playing some Planet Coaster 2 today. We've been playing a bunch of that lately. If you're liking what you're seeing, be sure to hit that follow button on YouTube. Hit the subscribe button, the like button. Really helps out the channel. We are doing a giveaway right now. So if you are interested in getting a copy of Planet Coaster 2 on Steam, you can type in !Planet Planko Me. Kind of forgot what it actually was because of Psychic there for a moment. Wondering if I can... Yeah, I guess that'll be it. I wish we get rid of curbs, but that'll just be a little imperfection there. Cool. That looks pretty decent. Oh my god. Psych it, thank god. I want to see if we could just continue here. No, we can't. Definitely need it to go down just a tiny bit. The tiniest bit. Put a lamppost there or a sign, try to hide it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe we can put like a piece of concrete or something. Yeah, good call. Hi, Yuna. Put the golden guy everywhere. He's funny. We'll just put King Coaster everywhere. I think we're going to have to redo this whole next part here, huh? To get it to line up properly. Actually. Ah, so close. Might be able to just move this one out just a little bit. And then move it in. Can we just do the rest? Yep, I think that'll do it. Yeah, okay. That looks much better than that wavy bit we had there. Cool. This is looking really good. All right. Now we just need to go in here. Start filling these in. Oh, we changed things a bit. Guessing right here. Or curving, I suppose. Sometimes a good curve will surprise you. One more, and then we curve again. And another curve. Another curve. We're just constantly curving here, yeah. Okay. Looking good. Yeah. No curb showing except for up here. Oh, we need to fill in some here. Oh. Okay, I think we'll just go in right there. Have some Z fighting, but it'll be okay because it'll be essentially all covered with flowers by the time we're in. Oh, right. Oh, wrong axis. Honestly, adding these in is probably unnecessary anyway because we'll probably have this little gap covered anyway, but it'll make me feel better. You know, how do you have a little heart next to your name? What is that? All right. Promotion for sharing clips. I must have missed something. What's that? Like if a viewer just creates a number. Oh, share the love. This lovely badge was earned by users who shared their favorite Twitch clips in February 2025. Share them where? That's the second time that's happened, chat. The song starts and you hear a single chord and then it stops and now it's just silence. That's new in update 2. That people joining the giveaway, you love to see it. Did I skip one here? Is that a gap? Yeah, there is a gap there. Unacceptable. Good now? We good now. I want you to know I haven't gotten a single clue scroll this mining round, and you're displeased. Not a single one? What the heck? Are there any in the bank? If maybe I put one in the bank on accident? Go to the bank and search for clue. See if I accidentally put one in there, because if you have one in the bank, you don't earn more. Okay, thank you. Lauren and I have an agreement where while I'm streaming, she typically is mining on my RuneScape account for me. It's wonderful. flatten this out even further. Why is it still lumpy under there? Chad, I really hope FedEx shows up soon. I promised y'all I would open this on stream, which means if it doesn't show up before I end stream, it has to just sit in the house until my next stream. That'd be painful. Again, just a reminder, we're doing a giveaway right now. If you are interested in potentially winning a copy of Planet Coaster 2 for Steam, all you have to do is type in !! Blankomi. That'll get you in. Just stream till it arrives. I have a hard stop at like right at noon, because I need to leave to take Lauren to her physical therapy. I could come back and stream after that. I can make 12:30 work. It'll be a hard stop at 12:30, chat. Oh, starting to sink into that. The bot is so confused. Ooh, chat, I just remembered, you know what we're getting tonight? The next episode, Severance. For whatever reason, look at that, a self-taught. For whatever reason, they say they release new episodes on Fridays, but they release them Thursday evening. I'm not complaining. Making an observation. Showing through the top. Oh, yep. Thank you. Why does my dad only call me while I'm streaming? Dang. Ridden Lake got Lauren with the Megatot. You know, I probably should figure out what we're going to do here. How's this going to end? Like, is it just going to end? And then this continues? Maybe we have like some concession down here? Some concession down here. Some concession down here. You know, for this one, since we don't need to line it up, we could actually just replace it. One of these. Cool. So no FedEx. They have 1 hour and 20 minutes. Probably got stuck in the light dusting of snow you have that you all call a snow day. Probably. That's why they didn't come yesterday. It's basically blizzard conditions. Whiteout conditions. Impassable. Because of the mild slush on the road. Gonna make you visit Toronto in winter? Okay. Sounds cool. Ooh. Okay, we're done with that. That looks fantastic. I can't wait until we actually fill it in. But the curve on this looks great. Is that floating a little bit? Or are we good? Yeah, we're good. Just got back from urgent care. It's official. Broken bone in the right hand. What'd you do, Britt? Oh, God. Panic. We have about 6 inches of new snow sitting on 2 inches of solid ice on the roads. Last night there was an alert sent out to call emergency services if you have an emergency, otherwise do not drive. Makes sense. Checks out to me. They just send trucks running out in front of ambulances. Whoa. Whoa. I watch your live streams to get ideas for your park in Planet Coaster 2. I love to hear stuff like that. Thank you for saying that. I'm glad that the stream is useful for that. Getting ideas and stuff. 80-pound golden retriever tried to exit the house when I wasn't ready. Slammed your hand into the door from... Oh, no! Ouchie. There is still no FedEx truck. I wonder if I just keep looking at the surveillance camera if they'll show up. How's the weather here? It was snowing pretty good earlier. I think it's finally let up. We've got maybe 3 inches on the ground over the last day. And nothing on radar right now, apparently. Makes me wonder how in the heck we were getting weather or snow earlier, because there's like nothing on radar at all. It might have been just a snow drift, to be honest. That's precisely how it works. Okay, I'll keep doing that. Thank you for reinforcing that behavior. All right. I'm guessing maybe I should start adding in seats, I guess, for now, like some area, some you know, benches and some bins. Interesting. What do they classify a bench as for these? Is it part of the path? No. Oh, path extras. Oh. This new path looks really nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it's going to be a wonderful little area between kind of this part of the park and wherever we go. Love that you layered it. Yeah, I'm a fan of the layering. I'm glad I didn't go with the triple layer like I was originally planning. I think this is just fine. This gives like a main walking path, and then you kind of get, you know, a little area down here as well. I'm happy with it. Thank you. I think that looks okay. And then we'll go ahead and get some bins. You know, I want to build a custom bin. I saw someone build one that looked really good. Oops. And I'd like to build one myself. It essentially, it was your standard bin here. But one on the bottom, it had a shape to basically say this is how deep you put it into the why is there an H right there? Get out of here, H. On the bottom there was a shape, a red shape that basically told you, hey, this is how far down you put it into the ground. I thought that was really smart. And then all right, how can I do what I'm wanting to do here? It was I bet you I can use signposts. This is seriously one of the most useful pieces because of how far shrunk they... Oh, this is not the one that I'm thinking of. Of how far they can shrink. Thinking probably this. If you are putting food where there, you could consider some tables along the water as well. Yes, I'm thinking. Let me go back over there. So I'm thinking I'm going to expand this out into here a little bit and if it can fit, have a building right here with just like a restroom and maybe some vending machines. And then pathing like right here, like a block right here with some picnic tables here. I don't want to put picnic tables along this area. I just want this to be like a place where people can walk and, you know, like they would go up here and kind of just like look in here and lean on the railing, that kind of thing. But then I'm also going to have this area back here for picnic benches and stuff. And then another building here for some concessions. So two picnic areas, I'm thinking. Here and then here. This looks great. Can't wait till we finish it. Instead, I decided, hey, let's take a break and build a trash can. Feels right. Feels right. Oh, those are floating. Goodness, I wish we had more control of the camera sometimes. It's so touchy. So, trying to think what pieces we could use here. So here's what I'm kind of wanting, chat, and maybe you can help me find the specific piece. But I want to have, and hell, this might just work by itself right here. Just something like this. You know how like these trash cans typically have something over there to keep water out. But I would prefer if we could find something, one, not as thick, and two, curved, sloped, so that water would, you know, run off instead of just pooling on top. That's kind of what I'm going for. So let's start looking and see what props we got here. That's huge. Oh, this is already promising right here. Too big right now. Here, tell you what, let's line it up with the actual bin. A little smaller. Now is that lined up with the... No. Okay, I think that's pretty lined up. It's not. It's not at all. That's pretty good. Move it up. Thank you, geeks. Appreciate that. Let's move these there. We'll change the color. Matt. Oh no, I forgot to confirm. Oh, you hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. I'm trying to be very precise on this because this is one that I'm going to use as a blueprint for the rest of our park, I think. This. It looks weird. Why does it look weird? It's too thick. Why can't I select this? Oh, because I filtered everything. Maybe a second version that is green, blue for trash, green for recycling. Yes, definitely. So I kind of toyed around with that. I'm not sure if you were here for a couple streams ago where we toyed around with that. But I'll just show you all what we kind of messed around with there, and we might do in some larger kind of areas, but we have this. So we've got glass, paper, and then trash, and then we kind of built this on top of it to cover it all. But I would like if we can just do, you know, cover per bin, like we kind of see in a lot of parks as well. Should that be in Planko? Yes. Eventually it will be, but we were just experimenting with it, yes. I don't think I like this top part anymore. I think it's too thick. Yeah, yeah. Maybe it's just too tall. You should have 3 very minor differences and 3 garbage cans total. 1 for flat rides, 1 for coasters, and 1 for pools, with something like a hood ornament on top, depending on the location. I'm not following. We'll find something different. It still kind of has too much wood. Although that I do like this better. But it still has like wood colors, like brown still showing through, which is unfortunate. All right, what else we got? This will still be too thick. Yeah, too thick. Just like a little shark sitting on top in the pool, or the Fat Dancy mascot thing for flat rides or coasters. I don't know. I didn't expect you to read it. Oh wow, we're out of. Oh wow, that's all the props. Shoot. Crap. There's gotta be something, just not sticking out right now. No. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Dweezy, welcome in. Agreed. Agreed. Too big. Too big. I think we're out of props. The shield was the best, probably the best option we had for this so far. I'm going to do another glance through. can. This is going to be just too thick, too tall. Oh, I have good news, chat. Oliver just came up here. Making Red Dead Redemption 2? What? No, but close. A trash can. Actually, that's not even close. Red Dead Redemption's wonderful. Ooh. Oh, that. Ooh. It's got the curve I want. Oh, it's on both sides, though. This actually might be it. Just a different color. Line it up properly. And then we change it to blue. We find that that blue looks very dark on this material. Then we make it a lighter blue. Oliver was named after 1988's Oliver and Company. Yes, and then my second cat was as well. Coco, which is short for company. So for a while when I only had 2 cats, I had Oliver and Company. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I like it. Which is unfortunate. Actually, I'm not going to completely delete it. I'm going to make another copy and continue working on this one. There's gotta be something that'll fit that. Gotta be. We'll have no FedEx. Maybe. There you go. He gets pets. Man, there's gotta be something here. Gotta be. No. Nope. Man. I feel like I should just give up on this, but I don't want to because I feel like there's a part we can use that will be exactly what we need. I've not found it yet. That butt clean though. Did you lick your butt? Bath time right now, apparently. Too large. That comes with fire. Do any of these not come with fire? No. I was thinking maybe like turn it upside down, it might look okay, but if there's fire, it's not good. What's this? Wow, that's a large piece. Problem solved. Give up. I keep coming back to this shield. Chat, between both of these, which do you like the most? In fact, let's rotate this to have it line up where the corners. The shield. I'm inclined to agree. I don't know. I'm going to leave this project for now. We might come back to it. This might be our finished product, though. We're just going to skip from project to project again. Oh yeah, we left this one because I was looking for a trash can to put here. Infinite loop. It's interesting that these don't rotate to be on the path. Can we do that in the advanced move tool? No, these don't have anything other than spin. Interesting. Okay. Can sink them down a little bit. I bet you that's going to make the animations might be a little weird when they're there, but whatevs. These ones are okay. Take out a little bit. Ignore that sea fighting. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get through it once we finally put some plants there. Looking good. So I would assume that's because the customers can actually sit on them. Don't want weird angles for the sit animation. That makes sense. You also don't want a lopsided bench like anywhere. So that makes sense. I would have expected it to just not be able to be placed on such an angle, but what do I know? What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I'm looking over here because I think I want to cover... I'd like to have this same effect going on here. And what did I use for this? Okay, I used ivy for that. Okay. Let's start with the middle one here. And we'll get some ivy. Two by two, perhaps? Start filling it in. Oh, okay. I have some issues with it. Looking like it's repeating. Maybe not if we have it in all the way like that. actually not even the biggest fan of how this is looking right now. We'll try something different. By the way, folks, just a reminder, if you haven't noticed, we are doing a giveaway for a copy of Planet Coaster 2 on Steam. This is a Twitch-only giveaway due to a restriction with my bot. If you'd like to enter, just type in ! Planko me on Twitch, and we'll be drawing the winner at the end of the stream. Thank you, Frontier, for giving us some keys to give away. That looks okay. I need to go into my old bot, turn off those timers. There we go. Ooh. Okay, this could work. Where'd the 2x2 go? There it is. If we layer this right, this could work out really well. Now, in addition to this giveaway, we will have others. Frontier has given me 5 keys to give away. So be sure to be following on socials, either Blue Sky or Twitter, or join our Discord. Or just, follow here on Twitch or YouTube to make sure you're notified of when and where the next giveaways will be. We need to plan that. We just got the keys literally during the stream today, so I need to plan that out. Okay, this could work out as a good base.
Who wants to join my Tater Talk Club? We're meeting right now!
Drops of Digital, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in to Spud Club. Yeah, that looks great, actually. We'll need to fill in a little bit in a couple of places. In fact, I'm now wondering, like, what if we just, like, made this soil green so that we don't have to fill in as much? That could work. Yeah. It kind of just blends in, makes it look like it's very full. Yeah. Okay, so then that solves that problem. There's still one that's brown there, though. Where is that? Oh, the one that didn't have a planter. There we go. And we should have a bunch back here as well, I think. Actually, if I just select all of these, and I look at color selection, it doesn't change the color. Interesting. Oh wait, it did. Oh, it just didn't select everything. Okay. So some of these that are like embedded almost. Hey, Ezreal. How you doing? This one specifically is giving me some trouble. There we go. Got it. Okay. So now we're green all the way through. Looks full because of that now. You'll love to see it. Making some lunch. Nice. Soylent Green is made from people. People! That's okay. We're not doing that. Trees. Trees. I want little tiny baby trees. Yes, that's a tiny baby tree. A tiny little birch. Or an aspen. Tortellinis. Ooh, stuff. Ooh. Ooh, that's a nice looking tree. These might be a little too full for what I'm wanting. Actually, they're decent. We'll see if we want to keep them. Oh no, so I should get the chicken in the crock pot. Be right back. Roger that. I think that looks nice. We'll add the occasional flower, maybe a bush in here as well. And this will look pretty good, I think. Yeah, I'm actually a big fan of how this is looking. We may... This is looking really good right here. I may go in here and remove some of these supports. There's too many supports here. I'm just looking over here and like I want a good picture of this coaster and everything, and goodness there's lots of supports. It's because I built the sections like so small when I was trying to recreate them from Low Country Tycoon 1, and every single, you know, the length of the track determines where supports get edit. We might have to go through and remove some of those. I love this. This just looks super nice. Let's go ahead and get some more detailing. Would sit there so hard. Same. Those are too tall. That's a nice looking bush right here. What's wrong with this tree? Oh. Oh. It's being called before it should be. Okay. Oop, that's not what I wanted again. Looking good. Thank you, James. What a big bush you have. Thank you. Yeah, I planted them myself. FedEx is not here yet. They have 20 minutes to get here. These are fake, right? Like flowers with like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought they were like balls on top. I'm like, there's no way that flower, like, that just have, like, they grow balls like that. It wasn't that. A heather plant? Ferns. Man, I don't know what I want to add here. Nothing's looking super duper good yet. This isn't the worst. That's kind of a nice bush. Guess I should have paid attention to the schedule. Didn't know you streamed so early. This is a stream that is not on the schedule. Work closed today because of weather. So I normally don't even stream on Thursdays. So, but because we're closed, I decided to give it a go. Looks better with no bush. You think so? Chat, bush or no bush? That... No bush? Pause. Yeah, we're still slave phrasing. Yeah, definitely. It's good to see you too, Rudy Patootie. No bush, I think it would be too much. Okay. Well, we gotta have something, right? We gotta at least have like some flowers every now and then or something, right? Or do you think this is literally like it? Do you think we're done? Like maybe some like flowers at like the base of the tree? Bush, but less bush. Not every section. Okay, so just like one bush in the middle, but not every section. So like duplicate this and like put it right here. No, it's gonna bother the hell out of me. Unless we just did like it like this. I could live with that. But I feel like we need them like on each, just one in the center of each. I think that looks okay. What do y'all think? Is it too much? Am I crazy? One is better than three. One is better than three. Okay. It's better this way. Okay. Looks good. Okay. All right. Glad you all agree. Do you think we should finish this up and say this is done, or do you think I need to add some flowers? Because I was thinking about adding something like this. It just did it again. Did you guys hear that? The song started and then stopped immediately. And it was the same song. It's like that song is specifically bugged in update 2 now. Flower bed underneath the tree. Okay. I'm kind of I didn't know if I liked so many flowers on it, so I'm trying just the periwinkle there. Oops. So just kind of put it in there. Hide it under. And then move it a little bit into the ground. Just kind of some subtle flowers there. I think that looks good. Wish they had more flowers. I do too. Also wish we could save presets for the colors of flowers that we make. I don't know what that would look like exactly, but there's like only a handful of flowers that I actually like, the colors that I actually use, so it'd be nice to have those saved. Those really fall off from a distance, don't they? Can't even see the flowers from a distance, really. I think that looks good. I think we're done with that. Unless just sprinkle some flowers in. No, I don't like that. Somehow just that made it look like it was just like an unmanaged area now. And not like planned, and it just was like doing its own thing. I want this to look very much intentional. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. Just this. I think this looks great. Okay. FedEx has 10 minutes to get here. They are not here. Flower on each side of the bush on each section. Try it. Like, right next to the bush or like in the middle? Middle? Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Make them bigger. I don't know. Could be the color. I'd almost rather just like see them like in this bush. Like, was it? Raw blue. Light blue there, right? Yeah. Oh, no. I'm struggling, chat. I think no flowers. For now. I might come back to it. I was content with this. We'll keep that for now. Any update from FedEx? Let's refresh. Bill says it'll be here by noon. I don't know if I believe them. I do like this area though. It's very nice. Let's continue building it out. Oh, before I add the ivy, let's go in and change the color. On all of these. Oh. Couple of these just need outliers apparently. Okay, I think we got them all. Yeah. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and we'll get the ivy. By the way, chat, if you're new here or you haven't done it yet and you're liking the stream, be sure to hit the hit the follow button. Make sure you're notified of future live streams. And watch it on YouTube. Be sure to hit the subscribe button. Hit that like button. That really helps out. Really helps out. Helps YouTube suggest the stream to more people, folks that might not even be aware of the stream yet. Imagine your life before you found this stream. You're like, wow, can't imagine life before that. There's some people that are still dealing with that because you haven't hit that thumbs up button. Can't go back to YouTube? That's okay. Oh, you can't go back to a tab before. I see. I see. I don't want to think about it. That's funny. All right, now this is going to get a little tricky here. I think we're gonna have to start shrinking it down a little bit. FedEx has 1 minute to be here and be on time. They are not here. It is noon. They're not here. I feel lied to. I'm going to update the tracking and see what they say. System error. Unfortunately, we are unable to retrieve your tracking results at this time. Please try again later. I can only assume FedEx has destroyed my package. It's the only thing I can think of now. Only thing that makes sense, really. I agree. I have learned a lot watching you play the game. I appreciate you and the content you make. You're a great Planet Coaster designer. Thank you, Dark Moon. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. It really does. The pizza free if they're not on time? I'll ask them. I've never thought to. I don't know. Maybe. It's gonna be difficult to fill that in. And we still need to go back in and fill these in. Updated things. Okay, it'll be here by 8 p.m. now. I'm glad that they've held up their end of things twice now, and then, you know, overpromised and then under-delivered. Or not delivered at all, actually. Well, today it actually was out for delivery. Yesterday it was still just stuck in Nashville, so little different than yesterday, but it'll probably still be a while till we see it. Very unfortunate. Depending on when it comes today, Chad, I there's a chance I may go live again. I also might not. This is Lady Lisa. Hi, you popped up on my FYP. I love your cat. Thank you. This is Oliver. He's our little cinnamon roll. Earlier he had bath time and now it's nap time. He's got a very hard life. So that chat, we were just talking about it. We were just talking about how if you like the stream, YouTube will suggest it to more people. And then immediately, well, within minutes, Mrs. Lady Lisa showed up because of the For You page. The algorithm saying, hey, look at this stream. Look at this content. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. Like the pets? Yeah. You're looking at me like you want more. You're like, why'd you stop? Why'd you stop? I think it's filled in. I want to move this one back just a tiny bit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Folks that might be new here. Hi, my name is Crispy. If you haven't already, and you're liking the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. Like it, smash it. Actually, I think that's what I'm supposed to say on YouTube. But this is our park. This is our community park. We've been building this entirely on stream here on Twitch and on YouTube. And our goal is to be as thorough and as detailed as possible with this park. We're trying to make it as realistic as possible. We focus on the details. We've spent, how much have we spent? We've spent probably about 250 hours on this park now. And it's It's actually decently sized, but there's still a lot to do. I find myself juggling projects instead of completing an entire project. We start one and we get like 90% of the way through, and then we start another one, and we have a vicious cycle of that. Like, for example, like we started this project of a little picnic area and little guest info and restrooms, and we have a little bit to go because we don't have plants or a border on this side. We need to have flowers continue to go up. Just little detailing. We don't have any plants or borders here, just stuff like that. But yeah, everything we've built here has been piece by piece. We don't use any blueprints. We don't use anything from the Frontier Workshop, with the sole exception of if you are a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member, you can create a blueprint for us to add to this park once a week. Just something like, smallish in size that we can plop somewhere that's, scenery or something like that. So like, for example, right here, Michael from YouTube made this this little flower train kind of thing. They made it for one of their parks originally, but we were able to add it in here and make it fit in with everything else. I also just realized this this text flipped upside down after update 2. That used to not be the wrong way around. That's strange. We also have another subscriber sent us, Lucy sent us this accessible picnic area. So she made the wheelchair and the what do you call this? The decal, I guess. And we added a little accessible picnic area to our park. So if you are a subscriber, you have the ability to design something for us and add it to the park. As long as it's, somewhat smallish, just something we can put in, between rides, stuff like that. Hi, Scooby. Good to see you. We're currently working on our big project right now. We're currently working on these dueling coasters. And if these look familiar, they might, because these are recreations of agoraphobia and claustrophobia from Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, the Diamond Heights campaign. The whole track is as one-to-one as it can be in Planet Coaster 2. And now we're kind of just adding in our own details for the station and, some lovely little decorations, scenery, but still work in progress. We're taking a small break from there and going to work on our path pavilion kind of area that's overlooking these coasters down here. Still no FedEx. We also are doing a giveaway for a copy of Planet Coaster 2, courtesy of Frontier. They sent us 5 game keys to give away for Steam. Today we're giving away one of them, and I'll be announcing where else you can enter giveaways on my socials or in a future stream, which we'll have tomorrow. So be sure to follow on socials. Follow here on Twitch and YouTube. You can also follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, or join our Discord. All right, so let's go ahead and get our trees added here. I'm having to be a little careful with where we place these because the roots kind of stick out. I hope they fix this choline issue. Or is it not a choline issue? It's... No, it definitely is a choline issue. It's gone there. Yeah, okay. If you don't know what I'm talking about when I say a choline issue, so in games, to be efficient, if you're not looking at something that is actively like on your camera, the game does not render it in 3D. So as soon as I switch the camera around, that's when it starts rendering the stuff over there. Which is why, if you've got a properly culled game, and you're looking at like a bunch of complex stuff over here, you know, your frame rate might drop. Like right now, our frame rate is 35, 37. But then if I look up here, oh, look at that. If I look up here and go away from all this other stuff, our frame rate has improved by like 5 frames. It's not trying to render all that stuff. Or at least that's the idea of culling. Close. Okay. Did I space those too far out apart? I did. But I don't see how we could add another one in, so I guess I'll have to allow it for now. Yeah. Oh my goodness, this area is going to look so good. Look at this. This person's just down here for no reason. But just because it's so pretty. They're content. Now they have to pee. They're also a little hungry. What are you doing? You're just wandering. He's here alone. Group type, teen family. That's a teenager? That mustache is the mustache of a teenager? Okay. Okay. All right. I think we're going to have to give up on FedEx for today. And I do have to get Lauren to physical therapy at 1 o'clock. So I think we'll have to wrap up the stream now. But before we wrap up, we'll do the giveaway drawing. So if you haven't already, here on Twitch, folks, be sure if you want to get a chance to win a copy of Planet Coaster 2 on Steam, type in ! Planko me. I'll give you all like another 30 seconds to join on in if you haven't already. Otherwise, after that 30 seconds, I will close the giveaway and we'll announce the winner. There. All right, folks, I'm closing the giveaway. And the winner of a brand new copy of Planet Coaster 2 on Steam is Drops of Digital. Congratulations. you've won. Got yourself a copy, Planet Coaster 2. If you didn't win this time around, fret not. We have 4 more copies we'll be giving away very soon. I just need to determine exactly how we're going to do those giveaways. I wasn't even aware of this giveaway until...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, woo! I wasn't even aware we were going to do this giveaway until during the stream when I was like, hey, maybe I should reach out to Frontier and ask if they would like to help celebrate me quit my job and going full-time streaming for a bit. And they're like, yeah, I asked for 1 key and they're like, oh, how's 5 sound? I'm like, yeah, sure. So thank you, Frontier, for giving us this opportunity to give out some keys for Planet Coaster 2. Drops of digital. If you don't mind, just shoot me a whisper on Twitch, and I will send you the Steam key just after we wrap up the stream. We're gonna be doing Rat Meow. Thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. There's a chance I will go live again today once I finish up a bunch of other stuff, but it just depends on a lot of stuff. If not, I'll definitely see y'all tomorrow at our normal time, unless we have another snow day, but I think we're done with the snow. But that'll be 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, 2300 UTC tomorrow evening. So I hope to see y'all then. Twitch folks, stick around. We're going to do a raid. YouTube folks, thank you again so much for hanging out with us today. If you haven't already, hit that like button for the stream. Really helps out. Hit that subscribe button to be notified of future streams and videos. And I think you're supposed to hit that bell as well. Smash it even to be notified and stuff like that. But yeah, thanks YouTube. Catch you all later. See you tomorrow.